that mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Welcome. Special Saturday night stream. Don't stream at night a ton. But we had so much fun recruiting yesterday that we kind of want to get in here and play some games and advance this season so we can get some of these guys committed. Welcome in, Jimmy. Get this microphone set up. Yeah, waiting all day. Yeah, I've been waiting too. I've had to do that honeydew list today. I had to help the wife out because it's my mom's birthday tomorrow, so everybody's coming to our house. So had to do the dishes and both bathrooms and vacuum and all this good stuff. All that stuff that keeps your wife happy. So, anyway, as I said in the chat there, I found 2 cornerbacks that nobody is interested in. Isn't that funny? Now, I already got a 69 commit. We don't necessarily need 25 guys, so if I do get 25, I could actually just cut that 69. These 2 guys right here. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, one was an 80. He's the number 1 corner in the nation, and he's on nobody. He's on nobody's board. And here's the number 5. Here, 95 speed, 84 man, 84 zone. Okay. 94 speed, 88 man, 88 zone, 88 press. This dude is a beast. 95 Excel. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants him. We're going to be on their board after this week. So, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. No. If I get too pissed off at the games and the gameplay, because that's what really sets me off is the gameplay. If it gets to be too much of an issue for me, then we'll just make a new Dynasty that's sim only. We just nothing. And I'm not even talking about watching the game. We just advance the week and we see the final score. But we're going to play these. I promised Jimmy we would go here, and we're going to be here for a while. I'm not leaving after 1 or 2 or 3 years. We're going to stay here until I win 4 or 5 natties. All right, so we're going to be at Iowa for a while. So Anyway, I'll just run you down. These are the two running backs we found. This guy's a power back. This guy's a speed back. Found another wide receiver. Found another tackle. Found two guards. I found two more centers. Found a defensive end. Found a D tackle. Two D tackles. I found actually two middle linebackers. This guy were already on his board, so we'll gain by 320 next week. And then these two corners that nobody wanted. So, yeah, this class we're gonna have the best corners in the Big Ten, probably in the country by the time, because we already have that one stud, and then we're gonna add at least two more. Jeez, I might be tempted to move one of those guys to free safety so he can play all three of them on the field all the time. So, anyway, let us get in here and get some gameplay in here. Here's what our schedule looks like. So we start the season against number 1 UCF, our old school. And that is it says it as it's a Bad Moon. Welcome in. Goop, welcome in. Rocky Top. That road game with UCF is Neutral Site. That's at the Jerry Dome. It's like the kickoff classic or some shit. And then we come home for Iowa State at Rutgers. We're going to play those 3 games tonight for sure. We will see about the Ohio State game. It kind of depends on my mood and how we're doing. But we'll play the first 3 games for sure. The nothing's changed. I haven't played any games. We haven't advanced anything. All the points are exactly the same as they were. I just found several guys that were on nobody's team because I went back and added extra players to my board, and I did that while I was watching somebody else. Let's go in here and you can look at the overalls within the conference. So Northwestern, 81 with 84-78. We are 86. We have a 90 offense, 83 defense. Wisconsin, tough defense, good offense, tougher defense. Purdue, surprising good defense. Look at these good defenses. We're lacking on the defensive side. Michigan State, pretty good. Rutgers, not great defense. It's Ohio State. That's where we were a year ago. So you can see all those guys that we added to the team, all those shit ton of linebackers. We got their defense up to a 97. Indiana's 90s across, Penn State. So, but 90 offense. We can win with a 90 offense. No, not watching it. I'll just wait and see who they announce. I used to watch that when I was a kid, and I don't watch it anymore. I don't get into the drama of it. They don't even have to do that. They could just announce it in a press release. I'll just follow it up on Twitter. But see, they won 3 games the year before, so Franklin got fired. So anyway, we'll do fine. We're not going to go undefeated. I would say we're probably going to lose a couple games at least. Hopefully they're not to teams in our division. That would be helpful. But anyway, we are going to play our old school that's won 3 Natties in 4 and 5 years. So we won with them. We lost on a Hail Mary. And then when they've won 3 more in the sim. And if you, some of you have seen this, so I'm sure it's no big deal. But if you didn't see this, you've got to see this. Here, I'm gonna drop the link in chat. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't burn enough time off the clock. So, got to take it all the way down if you can. Never even, to the point where you don't even need to kick off if you can get away with it. Yeah, I've actually done a relegation one. I haven't done it on stream, um, but I have it kind of teed up, and um, I put them in tiers, and then let me check this. They have the new. Yeah, we'll see if that one flies. And I realign them pretty much geographically, and then there's an A, B, and a C tier. And the teams that win their division or conference in the C tier move up to the B, and the worst team in the B drops down to C. And then the same thing, the ones that win their conference in B go up to A, and the ones that lose are the worst teams. They'll drop down. It gets really confusing after a couple of years, and it's pretty time consuming, but it's fun because you're going to play at least 2 different teams every year. And after a while, it gets to be really chaotic. So it's kind of fun. I know. That was a terrible loss. Absolute terrible loss. All right. Let's see if they'll let me wear this. All right. What is it going to do to theirs? All right. It will let me use those. Good. All right. This guy's not a great throwing quarterback. So I think we're going to go with our read option for this year and see how that goes. Let's see who's texting me. My wife. All right, my stream is lagging out again. It's driving me insane. I'm uploading my last stream up to YouTube right now while we do this, so it's going to be a little laggy. All right. Yeah, their recruiting isn't as good as ours. They miss me as a recruiter, so they're going to start falling off. Plus, Rocky Top, they're playing in the ACC. They're not playing in their original, was it American Conference, whatever. I flipped them in Wake Forest, so they're in the ACC. I would refresh your browser from time to time because it's lagging out on my end here. So. And anybody who just came in that I didn't see, welcome in. We're going to get at least 3 games in tonight. While this is loading, I'll go back to the schedule page. We're going to play Central Florida, Iowa State, and Rutgers. And let's see their top players.
Right, boys.
Look at that. 98 middle, a 98 quarterback, and a 97 center. You can tell where they got those guys from. We have a 91 left guard, a 91 halfback, and an 88 center. So, and this game will be played in the Jerry Dome. So, and I love these uniforms. You're going to see these yellow uniforms a lot. So just get used to it. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I didn't click that. I don't know why it started. Don't know why it went to that. I was trying to figure out why it automatically went to my starting soon screen because It's right next to my live cam one, so I must have accidentally clicked it, and I couldn't figure out why. And I have no game sound. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Looks like we're going to get the ball first. Yeah. I honestly, I think it's going to end up being freaking Georgia and Alabama again. So, all right. I have no idea who these guys are. So we're going to learn this team together. What a kickoff. Go. Go, go, go. There we go. 29 yards to Jack Washington right off the rip. There we go. Good start, boys. That's what we like to see. He doesn't have the arm to go deep, but he has the arm to hit that pass. See if he can throw it the other direction. Oh, nice catch. Oh, he dropped it. Damn. I didn't mean to float that ball. I didn't mean to call that play either. There we go. So far, their defense isn't overpowering, so I'm not too worried about that. There he is. Bam! Well, he's not throwing like an 81 throw power quarterback, so... But whoever this is, he's only going to be a QB for a year. God damn it. Why would you stop? Drives me insane. They're doing a slant route. He's running across. Just keep running to all the way to the sideline. And he stops running. It'll help me because, you know, I beat a good team. But look at this route. I'm waiting for him to run past the defensive player. Right here. All right. I see this guy right here. I see him crossing, and I'm waiting for him to run here. All right? I want him to run right in here. And I'm rolling out, and I can see those two guys up. So all he has to do is run to this spot in the end zone, and it's a touchdown. Watch what he does. He's waving, right? He just runs to this spot, and it's a touchdown. And he stops. And then I throw the ball, and he gets picked. Just run to the spot. Whatever. Here, hold on a sec. We got to fix this. So maddening. There we go. Yeah, I love that 8-yard stiff arm, man, where he just keeps pushing and nobody else can bring him down from behind. It's just... Let's go with this. Yeah, somebody in my stream, I don't remember who it was talking about using safeties at linebacker, and you just saw a reason why I don't like to do it, because those DBs just get punched to the ground. Oh, come on. They won't tackle. Linebackers usually will tackle in open field, and DBs don't. Their strength isn't as high. There we go. All right. I'm still trying to figure out what they're doing and what coverage is the call. Damn it. All right. They're running a ton. So I know they're going with 4 wide receivers, and I don't trust it. I hate playing in the dime. Well, that interception is really kind of annoying. Get him. There we go. There we go. 2nd and long. I'm just going to stay in this formation. I'm not going to switch out. Cavicom, welcome in. Only thing you've missed is me throwing a pick in the red zone because my guy stopped his route instead of continuing to run to an open spot in the end zone. So... trying to hold these guys to a field goal. Again, this is our old school that we left 3 years ago. Ooh. All right, they should settle for a field goal here. That's good. That's good. If you got any questions, oh, they're going to go for it. All right. Oh, man. Ooh. All right, well, they're going to score in the next place. It doesn't matter. Well, that sucks. We get the ball first and they score first because my wide receiver is a dumbass. I will say, I went back and watched the end of my last stream because there were some comments going on in the stream that I wasn't keeping up with because I was too busy talking. And so I went back to see what people were saying and listened to how I was explaining it to make sure I did it correctly. And so I know I dumped a ton of information on you kind of unexpectedly all at once, and we got a little deeper than you expected, but that's why I save all my streams on YouTube and Twitch, so you can always go back and watch them, rewatch them. But You learn something every year. Learn something new, something that didn't work before it does work, or get out of there. For example, when I told you you had to offer them a scholarship even if you're not number one on their board on the week of their visit, I didn't know that I would have that big of a negative visit if I didn't offer. Until I had 3 offensive linemen get minus 1,000 point visit weeks. So even now, 8 years later, playing this game all the time, I still find some things out that I had no idea. You don't do it right, it will bite you. 2nd and 8. Let's go this one. I'm looking circle, X, and square. Yeah. You just need to offer before you advance the week. So you don't even have to offer before the game starts. You just have to offer before you advance the week, and it'll count the same. Should have thrown it to circle right away. They blitzed. I thought I had them wide open, and their corner was playing in the zone. And if I hit circle right away, that's almost a walk-in touchdown. Where was 82 going? He kind of zigged instead of zagged on his route there. That's how the guy batted the ball down. That was really strange. That was really strange. Yeah, I don't want PA. Actually, we're just going to go with this one. X. All right. This halfback angle route, I just found this play, and if the defense doesn't cover it right, X is open. Man, if I throw that, if I have the ball on the far hash and I throw that, he doesn't run out of bounds. He cuts up, and that's a touchdown. But if they cover all those outside guys too tight, that's an easy toss to the halfback coming out of the backfield. Yeah. That blitzing linebacker kind of blew up my lane. I wanted to go straight up the middle. Let's go this way instead. There we go. Christian Thomas. First Iowa Hawkeye touchdown for us. I'm snacking on animal crackers and peanut butter. Yeah, this game's going to come down to me not turning the ball over and playing good defense. Quality Snowman. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? First quarter of the first game with Iowa. And we're taking on number 1 UCF, our old school. So you know that 98 speed halfback that I got for Texas A&M? The game thinks he's a corner, so he probably won't even play running back. He probably won't play running back for Texas A&M. They'll put him at DB. He would be just lethal as a user running back with all those agility ratings in the 90s. acceleration, agility, spin move, juke, and all that shit. Plus, I got them a 98 speed corner too, so they're gonna have 2 98 speed corners on that team. They're just killing me hitting that zone. All right, let's go cover 3, and then I'm going to audible to man, 2-man under, and nobody wants to cover the middle of the field. Jesus. No, we gotta do better than that. Let's go, boys. Get him. Got him. Corner blitz. Yes. Can't chase him. You can't run away from him. You can run away from the defensive ends and linebackers, but you ain't going to run away from a DB. Let's go cover 6. Dropped it. Wow. Wow, he was open. That should have been a first down. I'll take that. Guy picked off my linebacker as I was trying to come in. Right here. I think I'm coming in to get him, and he got picked off. Damn. All right. That's all right. It's okay. See if we can hold him to 3 this time. Gave up that 3rd down conversion last time, and that didn't help. All right, I got to get out of this defense. I'm switching to the 3-4. Give me a second here. I don't care that they're 4 wide receivers. Oh, I was trying to hit him and force the ball out. All right. We need a negative play here. We need a sack or a fumble, something better than what we've been doing. Wow, I almost picked that ball off. Wow. All right. Big 3rd down stop here. We're going to go 46 defense. Oh, they're going to run the... Oh, he got it. Damn. They run the Wildcat. Just couldn't get my linebacker through the gap in time. Half second away from a sack. I still say that's intentional grounding or a fumble. All right, let's go. One more play. One more play. Yes. Told you. 46 defense does wonders against these teams. These heavy run teams, man. Got to be careful they don't throw over your head. You get a lot of man-to-man coverages, but if they're just going to pound the ground all day long, that 3-4 over and that 46 defense, and then they'll shut them down, especially if they're an option, not a read option, just a straight option team. What I would like for them to do is let you fully customize it so that you can make your own conferences. No limits on the number of teams in a conference. This guy right here is really fast. Not going to take too many deep shots with this guy early on. I want to make sure I can complete all these short passes first, and then we'll look at taking deep shots later. But if they're going to press me... Actually, I'd like to recreate the old Southwest Conference, put all those Texas teams and Arkansas and all them in the Southwest Conference. Shorten up the SEC. Put everything back to the way it was when I was a kid. Oh, that's picked. Oh, he wasn't paying attention. If that linebacker looks at all, that's an interception. Wow. All right, here we go. Oh, hang on to it, man. He was open right away, and I threw it right away. He just couldn't hang on to it through contact. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, look how far. Oh, we can get to the edge. All right, that's fine. That's all really I was looking for was like 5 yards. So now it's 3rd and 5 and not 3rd and 10. We can still get this first down. All right, what does coach want us to run? I don't like running play action down here in the goal line. Remember, this guy's got 80-something speed, so we can run with him a lot. I'll take that. All right, now we got to play defense and try and get this ball back before halftime since they get the ball to start the second half. Even just a field goal would be good. Man, Purdue's playing Oklahoma tough. Oklahoma lost to Central Florida in the Natty last year when we were at Texas A&M. You see me looking over there to my left all the time? I have a play call sheet up for defense, so I have the formation, the play, and the adjustments to do based on what coverage I use. Let's go with this one. All right, big play here. We stop them. We stop these guys. I will call timeout. Ah. Oh well. We still got time. Plenty of time. Best player ever. That Pat Mahomes one that I had at Texas Tech. There we go. He threw for over 17,000 yards, right? No, over. Let me think. He had 8. Yeah, he threw for over 17,000 yards. Best I ever saw, personally. I mean, I'm 56, so I saw Archie Griffin win back-to-back Heismans. I saw Barry Sanders play his whole career. 2nd and 16. All right, 3rd and 9, and we stop the clock so they can't bleed it out. What do we do? What do we do? Let's do this. All right, stop them. Stop them. That's going to go out of bounds, isn't it? Did it get to the end zone? We lucked out. We lucked out. Unlike that game against Alabama yesterday, where they screwed us. Let's do this. Yeah, well, that's right. Drop ball doesn't, let's go this. Drop ball doesn't keep the clock going. This will help. X circle square. All right, no huddle. Let's go. Let's go. That's picked. That was stupid. Didn't even care about the safety in the middle of the field. And look at this shit. This guy acts like fucking Barry Sanders himself as a DB, just running through our defense like nobody's business. All right. Come on, go down. I love how our guys are basically just like, you know, parking cones out there. They never stop anybody. You see that corner come blitzing off the edge? Yeah. All right. Got to play better than this. I mean, we don't have a great defense. Or we have like an 80 defense, right? 83. So we're going to get beat. This is Revamped TV's idea to play these guys, which actually isn't too bad because we can kind of judge how much we need to improve. See if our offense can play against the really good teams. Ooh, nice play by the linebacker.
The Hawkeyes lined up for the kickoff. Baker back deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
All right, let's go. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Guy's laying on his back for half an hour and gets up and goes for another 5 yards. Well, I don't know what 41 was doing. He was completely lost. I told him to press, but I didn't tell him to just stand there after he made contact either. Yeah, he wanted to throw that ball. I took that purple round linebacker and just ran him out there so he couldn't throw that ball, and the D-line got to him. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's run the ball a little bit. We've been throwing the ball way too much. Way too much. Slow this game down. Play a little bit more Iowa run.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
I don't think this is the really fast dude, too. I think this is the guy that's the 88 speed. All right, let's see if we can beat this guy deep. I'll take that. All right, 2nd and 1. Let's go. Put this in the end zone real fast. Just go slants. Bryce Young one. Okay, I kind of figured that's who it was going to be. There we go. Yeah, he's going to play next year, and then he's going to go pro. Man, welcome in. How you doing? Haven't missed a ton. This is our first game of the stream, first game of the new season, and we are not leaving Iowa for a while. Like literally, at least 4 to 5 years. This class that we're recruiting right now, we're going to play pretty much their entire careers before we even consider going somewhere else. So. Yeah, I didn't even watch the game. I was too busy. My mom's birthday is tomorrow, and everybody's coming over here, so I was busy helping my wife get stuff cleaned up and downloading my last 2 or 3 streams and then uploading them to YouTube. That takes forever. In fact, is this one done yet? Not yet. Yeah, never been a huge fan of the Army-Navy game. I mean, obviously, if you're a fan of either team you want to watch, and that's cool. It's just I never got into it, even as a kid. All right, let's go. Come on. All right, fine. Nobody cover him, and then nobody tackle him. I'm just going to let him gash us down the middle for 25 yards, man. He had just a red carpet right down the middle of the field. Yeah. And I get it. I understand why it's, fun for you guys beating up on the other service academy or trash talking back and forth. I used to live in Colorado when I was in college, so I followed Air Force a lot back then. Oh, Jesus. Well, he juked me completely out. I was trying to cover the guy he was going to throw to, and then he did that zigzag in and out and left my ass in the dust. Watch this. I'm running out here to cover this guy, and then he's like, no, I'm just going to go. He's... All right, let's just let the game pick a defense, and I'll just let him play. This is back and forth. This is like the Revamped TV and Mr. September game last night that I called for the NWO, man. Sucked. We got all the way to the 4th quarter, and there was like 4 or 5 minutes left in the game. Revamped just scored to go ahead by 1. Is getting ready to go for 2, and they lost connection, so we started the game all over again. And Mr. September won that game on a last-second field goal. So he's our league champ at 11-0. He's done playing for the season. Oh, nice pickup on that block. Did you see that? Come on, Brown. Nice. Watch this block. Watch this guy peel back and hit this guy. All right. Right. There. This guy right here. Watch him. He knocks this one dude to the ground, and then he peels back and catches another guy that had an angle on me. Drives him to the ground, and then comes back and... I thought he got that guy. He just ran by him. Maybe he just slowed him up. I was just watching it as they went by because I was trying to see where I was running to. But he looked like he peeled back and nailed another dude. No, Mr. September's done. We don't have. We only have 11 game season. We'll fix that next year when we have an extra game against the CPU for us to play. That'll help recruiting and stuff. Revamp has a game against JT this week, but Sep is done. And I'm playing Franchise Gaming. That's my last game too. So that game's late Thursday night, like 8:30 Central. There we go, Weddle. Nice. Leaping catch. Stayed on your feet. Going to cover X or not? No. Yep. This uniform is the reason why I wanted to come to Iowa. Jimmy wanted me to come so I could recruit all these studs for his favorite team and win some natties. I wanted to come here for this uniform alone. If it wouldn't be entirely boring to watch, I would wear this uniform every single game, home and away. But I'll wear the all blacks too. FG, that's right, man. That's right. We had to give up a seriously goated class to do it, but we're here. I've had the stream graphics done for at least 4 months, maybe longer. Oh, what a catch. That's kind of subjective, so it really depends. I love the gaudy Oregon ones. I like North Carolina's navy blue ones. Texas Tech has nice ones. Oklahoma State has some really nice ones. I like any school that has variety. That's why you won't see me do Alabama or Penn State or Auburn or any of those boring ass uniforms. Boom. Got him. All right, 3rd and 13. There we go. There we go. Big stop. Now we can go up 2 scores here. Still going safe man. This is a very dangerous part of the field against the CPU. They love to run fake punts. My fake punt counter is all the way up to 15. Oh, it's just a stroll in the park. How many turns did I make on that one? Gotta clip that one. Stroll in the park. Oh, man. Just back and forth, left and right. Cactus Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, when I set the depth chart for the kick return, I was like, this dude's going to be pretty good, but I didn't realize he was going to be that good. He's got some serious wiggle. Woo, 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 woo. Here, let me show you one I did with Mahomes that was kind of similar, but it was a quarterback run. See if I can find it for you. Somebody else clipped it for me. It says, "You can't catch me." Where is it? There it is. This one's funny too. You guys wanted to see me playing quarterback with a 95 speed quarterback with 95 throw power. Check that out. Yeah, we just had an 84-yard punt return, so that always helps. See how he just punched that defensive lineman in the face and knocked him over? That ever happens. All right, 11-point lead. We cannot let up. We got to keep pressing, keep pushing. No lead is ever safe enough against the CPU. Yeah, I didn't think his foot came down. His right foot landed out of bounds. Ooh, he didn't get it. They better go for it. They better go for it. I was going to say. Get there. Somebody get him. Freaking wide receiver run. It's slow as shit. That's all right. That's okay. Yep. That's why I said you always press. Never expect it to be easy because the game will cheat you every chance it gets. Every single chance. Don't you love how their blocks hold every time? You never shed like they do. Like they insta shed as soon as you hit turbo. As soon as you hit right trigger, they insta shed that block, and they're like gone and after you. And your guys never do that. They never shed a fucking block. Come on, come on. Let me call a play. Liz SNN, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, get out there. How you doing? All right. Get there. Get him. He just ran in a circle around him, rode his back. 3 tight ends, huh? The 2 guys covering him, yet he can easily catch the ball. I don't understand the logic of the defense in this game. Just ignoring. Oh, he got in anyway. Damn. That's all right. They're still trailing. Now, if we just chew time off the clock, worst case, kick a field goal. They're really going to go for 2? That was really strange. Why would they? I mean, I know they kick a field goal later, but it's just caught me off guard. I'm not even going to play onside kick return. We're going to play straight up. We're going to try and chew 4 minutes off the clock here. All right, Williamson. 84-yard punt return. Let's see what you can do with a kickoff. There we go. We really have not run the ball nearly as much as I expected to today. This is actually a pretty good running back, so. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at this. This is a touchdown, guys. They had 1 guy covering 3 out there. They had 4 guys off to the left side off the end. That made 0 sense. I don't know what coverage they called, but that was terrible. All right. Yeah, you know how I'm going to burn the clock? Watch this. Luke, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. We're going to get that all the way down under 2 minutes. I mean, these guys right here. Here, we got this. This isn't one of mine. This is a friend of mine who's a Hawkeye fan. There we go. So, by taking the knee, we effectively burned about 40 seconds off. All right, so now we're up 11. Doesn't matter if we're up 11. Actually, it does. let's be smart here and kick the extra point, because if we're up 12, then they have to score 2 touchdowns, right? Going for 2 is meaningless because 12 being a difference between 12 and 13 is there is no difference. So right there you go. Florida lost to Auburn. All right, 12-point lead, 2 minutes left. What could happen? Famous last words, right? Just go back to my last stream, or the 2 streams ago, when we were playing Alabama and I scored the go-ahead touchdown, and the very next play after the kickoff was a 75-yard touchdown pass. And then we had to score 24 seconds later to tie the game again. All right, let's do this. I almost never call this. I don't care if he goes out of bounds.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Did you see me cover that dude with the middle linebacker? He went out there and he was going to go right down the middle, and I hit the R2 turbo trigger, man, to cover him. Got him. That is a fumble, man. That is not an incomplete pass. It's either a fumble or it's intentional grounding. That is not an incomplete pass. Game cheats, man. Game cheats straight up. That was only a 3-man rush, and he made him throw it away. Spectre. Keep him in bounds. There we go. And they're not calling timeouts. They're not calling timeout. There we go. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we got to turn shoe clock off. Yeah, we're doing well. I threw a pick in the red zone on the first drive of the game. We got the ball first, but made up for it with an 84-yard punt return for a touchdown. That's right. Stay in bounds. Make them burn those timeouts. We're going to throw the ball here. Well, we're going to try to. That is the ball game. This quarterback definitely can run. Most definitely can run with this quarterback. And his arm hasn't been too huge of a liability, even though he has 81 throw power. So he's got that Mahomes wiggle when he runs, man. I do want another touchdown, though. Yeah, that's all right. I wasn't going to pitch that. That would just be a fumble. Not a smart idea. Now I'm going to call timeout. I want to make sure my running back's not tired. If he can get these last 22 yards, he will get 100 yards on the nose. Ah. All right, I'll let the clock run down. I'll kick my field goal, and we'll win 45-30. Here we go. Good start, boys. 45-30. We got to write that down. We just knocked off the #1 team, and we might have kept them from winning their 4th natty in a row in the sim. Here you go, Jimmy.
Hey! Is this heaven?
No. It's Iowa.
All right, we threw for 284. We ran for 110. Only 4 pancakes. Look at this. 4 TFLs by our left end, Wayne Warren, and 3 sacks. Dude had a day. 1 pick. We had that 84-yard punt return. All right. Good start. Good start. Now we just got to not lay an egg against Iowa State because that's who we have next. That should help our recruiting. Let's see how much it helps. For those of you guys, I'm going to go in here real quick. Those of you guys that weren't here at the very start of the stream, I went and added a handful of guys that were low lock that nobody had on their boards to kind of backfill our board. So you saw me put Falk and Jones. This is the power back and the speed back. But I went and found this guy, Joey Williams, Larry Howard, Donnell Robinson, Steve Nelson, Scott Green, Derek Owens, Chris Kelly, John Sherman, Robbie Rowland, Chris Ruffin, Gary Allen. Look at this guy right here. He's the #1 corner. #1 corner, 94 speed, 95 excel, 88, 88, 88 on his coverage. And nobody's interested. And then we get this guy, 95 speed with 84, 84, 81. And nobody's interested. I'll take him. So that's why you go back and you look at the low lock. You go into the page where you can pick the positions or whatever, and you just say no deal breakers, sort by 25% locked or less. And you just go through every position and look to see if there's anybody that has 0 scholarship offers. And if it's a position that you need, you just throw them on your board. Scout them, throw them on the board. After being on your board for 1 week, then you can start throwing points on them. Hey, Jimmy, I know this is Mizzou, but I was wearing the Iowa colors for you, so I know your yellow's a little bit brighter. Ours is a little more goldish. But, hey, We boogie out of Texas A&M after getting a stupid good class, and then we come in here and knock off the #1 team in the country. I would say that's a good start. This reminds me back in January, February, March, all the way through until college football started, when I would stream at night on the weekends because there was no college football games. All right. Let us see what the game says we are ranked. Nope, I went to the wrong page. It's on championship contenders right here. All right. We jumped all the way to 41. Not bad. 90 offense, 83 defense. And our schedule is a B+, so that's plenty good enough to compete for a natty. JT, yeah. Kicking ass already. This quarterback and running back are really fun to run with. And we got a this Will Williamson that ran the 84-yard punt back. He is super fast. All right. So this is what we have recruiting-wise. So this guy, we are the only one recruiting him because we put 200 on him. We have a 300 bonus, and everybody's losing 500 a week. Isn't that stupid? He's the #1 quarterback. 6'4", 235. 89 speed, 86 throw power, 89 elusive. I mean, they don't want him. And then this guy, in about 3 more weeks, we're going to be #1 on his board. 91 speed, 86 throw power. He can also play corner. He can also play wide receiver. So I'll take both those guys. And this guy, all right, remember, if you guys remember me talking, yeah, this right here is a 73% guy, okay? Illinois, until they put a scholarship on him, he won't get any higher than 73%. And so I'm just going to leave him on my board. We'll gain 140 points every week. And as we get later in the season and we get more guys committed, then I'll just start dumping 500-700 points on him, and we'll get this guy before the end of the year. This is the speed back, right? This is the guy with the 95 speed. Fox, the guy that has 86 speed, but he's got still has 87 juke. He's more of the pound tree back, and this is the badass back, right? Tyler, Beatty and Roundtree. So. And we're still gaining ground on Arkansas, so I'm not going to give him any more points right now. We'll give this guy, let me give him 2. Let's just max him out, and then we'll jump up on the board on him. And look at some more of these guys. All right. We only need 2 wide receivers, so I don't need to give him points. We'll give Joey Williams 200. We'll give him 200 points. All right. This guy we're gaining every week without putting any points on him. This guy needs 200 points. O'Brien, we're maxed out and we're losing ground. So I'm going to do something different than I normally do. And I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy just to kind of bump him above that cutoff. Because we'll get extra points for the offer, and so we'll get above the projected cutoff next week. I just want to go to the off season with this guy. I don't want to lose out. I don't want to have to burn a lock pick if I don't have to. We may have to anyway. We're looking at getting our offensive line right here for the future. Boom, boom, boom. All right, this guy we're never going to catch. That's why I added these 2 guys. So Terrence Gilbert's going to go away. And we'll dump 200 on Scott Green. And we'll leave Derek Owens as a backup option. All right. Shelton, we're slowly gaining. And I may have to offer him as well. But we'll wait. We'll see. Kelly, I'm going to leave alone. This guy, we can offer him a scholarship now. Come on, Josh. Nope. Give him 200 points. Where's my list? A defensive end, we only need one. So he's Josh is our backup option. I'd really rather have the 81, but you know, that's why I'm putting no points on Kelly. He's like our third. All right. So this guy I'm going to have to add more points to. This guy I don't have to. We want 2 of these guys. Yeah, and we're never going to gain ground on these guys. So let me take this off and we'll go ahead and offer because I want to get ahead and I don't want to get locked out. All right, we got to dump another 100 there. So who can I take points away from? Probably Otis, my man. We'll put you down to 100. And we'll give that other right there. And then these are the 2 guys, the number 1 corner and the number 4 corner in the nation. JT, look at this guy. 94 speed and all of his coverage is 88. 88 man, 88 zone, 88 press. The dude will be a 99 across the board in coverage by the time he's a junior. No one wants him. All right, I need to take 50 off of somewhere so I can try and get this punter to sign. Let's take it off of him. Be nice if this guy would sign so I don't have to chase him. Nope. All right, fine. All right. Good class, though. Good start. All right. Let me save this, and we'll go kick some Cyclone ass. I do desperately need to get some more people in for visits and get them to sign before those 2 corners get any interest from those big schools late in the year. That's why I say to go ahead and do your visits early and get them out of the way and try and close some people out. Not going to get everybody closed out, but the more you can do it, the better off you're going to be later in the year. Right. So. Let's go look at Texas A&M for a second. These are the freshman core. There's Will Smith. That's the guy that can play 4 positions. And that's the other quarterback I signed. And they did not put that 98 speed dude at halfback. Look, I told you. They put him at corner. This guy, JT Downs. These 2 freshmen are starting. They're not getting redshirted. Wow. How can you not play that guy at running back? It's terrible. All right, the Ronald McDonald's. And we're going to black out for this game. Yeah, that's for sure. Yep. We're going to be the same way, though. If I get these 279 corners with the other here, while this loads, I'll show you what we have. Check this out. Wrong one. So we just redshirted a 79 that the CPU got, right? And the best guy's a junior. We got an 82 sophomore, a 79 freshman. And if I throw in 2 more 79 freshmen, I could actually move one of those corners to free safety and make it even better. You can see we're in decent shape at wide receiver, but I'm going to add a couple. And I'm going to add 2 quarterbacks. We'll cut this freshman, and I'll just redshirt them both. All right, the right guard is out. Time to kick some ass. No wind. But that doesn't happen too often. Battle for the Cyhawk trophy, huh? Yep. Wrong guy's running it back, so we'll just let that go. This guy feels like a fast Roundtree. That's what he feels like. Ooh. Saw the hole, but he filled it fast. Like, there it is. Oh, nope. Pound. He got pounded. How am I not ranked? Because we were like 47th or 50th or some shit before the season started. It's still too early. We only have an 80 defense. 83 defense? 80? Something like that. We have a 90 offense, so... Stop. Snap the fucking ball. Trying to clear out the audible page. I accidentally hit the down on the right stick when I was pushing it, and it went to the audible screen. I couldn't get it to clear. Oh, thought I threw that early enough that he could catch it in front of him. Let's go. Hold your blocks. Ooh, I waited too long to try and cut that back outside. If I cut that earlier, I could get him to go back out and go back inside on him. Look at Superman. I needed to float that. If I float that, he doesn't do that. Yeah, we're not kicking the ball. Ah, we scored a touchdown. He fumbled and went right into the end zone, and we got the touchdown. I didn't set my adjustments. They'll probably replay this and say he was down. Oh, they're not. Wow. Let's kick it quick. We are fortunate we didn't give them a touchback. Wow. There you go, Michigan State with the win. Let's fix that right now. Yeah, we're gaining on most of them. We had to reallocate a few points here and there. Yeah. Nothing's going to really move on that board until we get some visits. Yeah, Rocky Top, we won. We won 45-30. We had an 84-yard punt return for a touchdown too. That kind of sealed the deal. Yeah, I didn't check. I did not check. So they will not go undefeated, that's for sure. We'll check when this game's over. We'll go look at the top 25. We're number 41 right now ourselves. This is the guy that ran the 84-yard punt. Whoops. Man. I wish I had him on Mizzou, man. Dude has some... He's got wheels and moves. Holy shit. I don't know what his acceleration is, but it's off the charts. At least playing-wise. Let's do this.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Oh, wow. Smacker, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Play took a little longer to develop than I wanted to, so that's why it didn't work too well. I don't know what that move was after he caught the ball, but it was a little scary how he had to loop around. Let's not do that anymore. Oh, that damn trip animation. That was a touchdown. Come on. Right, this is definitely 4-down territory. Or not when I lose 4 yards. I saw the guy creep down the middle, but I didn't expect him to be able to run all the way around the formation and take me down one-on-one. You notice how we don't break those tackles, but they always break those tackles. That's all right. All right, here we go. Play this tough D again. All right, give me a second here. Okay. Hey, guy made a good cut. Well, he audibled out of that play. We had the run stopped.
That makes it 1st and 10. Anderson makes the tackle. Gain of 1 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Sit the fuck down. There we go. Nice tackle. Watch this. Blows right through. Guard had no idea where the linebacker was. All right. That was a fast quarter. That was very fast. Come on, go down. Jesus. These tight ends and fullbacks drive me insane because they just don't go down on contact at all. All right. Again, punt return safe. They're on my half of the 50. They're going to fake this. Yeah, it's touchback. All right. I feel like throwing the ball a little bit here. That boy is fast. That's an 88 speed quarterback right there. Ah. They sniffed that out. Alabama. Alabama Jack, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should have led him to the right, and I just threw it straight. I know. Wow, they gave me forward progress. I was worried because it looked like he came back towards me after he caught the ball. I hate that animation. They had half their defense on that half the field. That's ridiculous. Get up, get up, get up. Man, he's hurt. Good quarterback. And he is slow, slow, slow. Look. So I'm going from an 87 speed to a 59 speed. That's not good. Pocket quarterback. Please don't be hurt very long. All right, thank you.
Washington's intended receiver on the play. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Man left. Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Blue 19. Blue 19.
Move the chains, man. Move those chains. Get your ass back in the game. Touchdown. 42 yards. There we go. We already got 100 yards rushing in the first half. As a team, not the running back. Go.
Hollis with the carry. Gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7. Hollis with the carry. Gain of 4 yards. 3rd down.
Oh man, so wide open. Jeez.
That makes it 1st
Well, they lit me up on that coverage, didn't they? Iron Shadow, welcome in. Doing well. Playing our first season at Iowa. Finally, Iowa finally fired their coach. And so we finally got to do what I've been promising Jimmy for months, and that's go be head coach at Iowa. And we knocked off the #1 team in week 1. So good start to the series. And we're going to stay here for a while. We're done changing schools for a while. All right. Wow. Big leg. Really big leg. Yeah. Actually, Jimmy's the one that's been waiting for it. I don't mind flipping around to different schools, but it's really hard for you guys to to follow along when every time you tune in at a different school. So, you know, we played at Texas Tech for 5 years, and we went to Central Florida for 4 years. And then we left there and we went to Ohio State for 2 and Texas A&M for 1. So we're finally settled down. We were just trying to wait for Iowa to fire James Franklin because that's who they had as their head coach.
Man left, man left. Four down, 57's the mic. Watch 57.
Man, I saw him underneath. Going to cut that hard pass off, and I just tapped it. Yeah, once you get so good that you're winning every year, and you're, ooh, Crowell, 10, 11. Who's hurt? 11 weeks, torn abdominal. Free safety. Well, you know what that means. I'll show you what that means. So this is the dude that tore his abdominal, and we have a freshman that's being redshirted. So we'll just peel that off. We'll peel that off and let him play over the 72. Because he's pretty much done for the rest of the regular season. Let's just do it right now. All right, that takes care of that. Let's look at the run blocking or lack thereof. Let's look at this. Let's just let 2 guys in. Not 1, but 2 guys. Good God.
5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 15.
Back-to-back games in the last second red zone interceptions. That sucks. The spreadsheet. Yeah, I use that to track my depth chart and know what class everybody is and know who's a senior and who's being redshirted. And it helps me put together my recruiting list every year. So I don't over-recruit a position I'm already deep at just because there's a lot of guys sitting out there that no one's interested in. And I don't end up with like 4 corners on the roster because I forgot to recruit some. So it's something I put together myself. It's just my way to keep everything organized. Plus I can look at the entire team in one shot. Because when you're looking at the depth chart in the game, you're only looking at like one position. Oh, come on. Pick 6, of course. It was fucking game. I used to do it on graph paper with graph paper and pen. And I'd have to get a highlighter out to highlight the seniors. And then moved where I have my PlayStation when I started streaming. So now I'm right at next to my computer. So I just do it on Google Docs. And have a template. And then I just, use that to create each new one that I do. All right. Pissing me off. We were dominating the shit out of this game. There we go. If I'd have juked in and went back outside, I would have scored. All right. We need to burn a little bit of the clock here because I don't want to give a ball back to him with a whole lot of time left in the half. So we'll just slow burn this. And we'll just score. This guy, if I can keep this quarterback healthy, he's going to be a whole lot of fun to play with this year. His arm's not the strongest. He's clearly a better runner than he is a thrower, but I'm not opposed to having my halfback and quarterback have 1,000 yards rushing. Oklahoma's the new number 1. Wow. All right, let's play some damn defense here. And they get the ball to start the half, I believe. I think I lost the toss, and so we got the ball first. So we need to not let them score here. Well, we're going to give them those throws. They're going to march down the field. He just found that open spot. Well, let's play some man. Yeah, it's hilarious. I've had some Dynasty Spectre on off stream that I've had to run the read option with like a 58 speed quarterback. It's not pretty. You run every once in a while just to keep them honest, but they're just chugging. He just ran straight by the receiver, never even bothered to find where the ball was. I even tried to hit circle to go get him. Fuck you guys and your hurry up offense. Let me call my own play. It's a whole lot more fun to play when you have those guys, isn't it? Gotcha. They only have one timeout left, so they don't want to call it. He stumbled out of the bar drunk on that one. Did you see that?
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Got it. Just stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Thank you. All right, we're just going to run the ball and take it to the half with a 10-point lead. All right, I'll call a timeout. Didn't take that long. Let's try this. Boy, he overthrew that one, didn't he? Good Lord. Wasn't even remotely close to the receiver he was trying to throw the ball to. I was throwing it to circle and he launched it. I was throwing it to 82 and he threw it 5 yards away to the outside. That was hilarious. Luckily, we didn't give up any points on that mistake, but that ball had no chance.
Iowa was lined up for the kickoff. Houston back to return.
All right, need to stop here. Ooh, pick that off. Pick that off. Let's go.
Matthews was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Everybody's Derrick Henry now.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Okay.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
I totally whiffed, but I somehow tripped him.
That's a gain of 15 on the play. 1st down.
They're just chewing me up. I gotta find out something else. Let's try this. Oh, he dropped it. Wow. I was gonna try and hit him really hard when he caught it, and he just clanked it off his hands and chest. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's do 4-4.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Stopped him. Yes.
switch, switch. Set. Oklahoma, open.
Ah, and then they burned me in the same damn play, and I couldn't get there.
Good for a gain of 6 yards. That makes it first and goal.
Tight end left, tight end left. Check three, check three, check three. Set.
Call it a gain of 1 yard. That brings up second and goal.
Check three, check three, check three. Set. Can ball.
He scored? How did he score? There's no way he got in the end zone. Wow.
Iowa State is lined up for the kickoff. Williamson deep to return.
Yeah, it's closer than it should be.
Set. Blue 14. Hot.
Too much pressure. Way too much pressure. They haven't stopped that run all day. He's got 120 yards already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tried to roll, and there he was with the contain. That was not good. Made it all back and then some. All right, I'm going to stay in this defense just for a little bit. Out, out, press. Bryce Young, yeah, we knew he was going to win. We knew he would win the Heisman. What's bad is when somebody wins that you absolutely hate. I mean, I hate Alabama, but I don't hate Bryce Young. So oh, I fucking whiffed. I had him in the backfield. Complete whiff. Damn. Straight up whiff. Damn. Damn. This defense is supposed to stop those pitches. God damn, all of a sudden I can't play defense for anything. And defensive players don't get enough. They do not get enough love, so it's just the way it is. All right, well, at least they didn't get 29 yards on that play. No, actually I'm not. I don't trust EA. I think they're going to fuck it up. They're going to mud it up. They're going to reskin Madden, and we're all going to be pissed off. I'm trying, JT. I'm trying, man. Can't stop them on the run now. They were gashing me at passes, and now they're gashing me with the run. I can't stop the run. I want to thank that guy for shoving me right into the run lane. Helped me immensely. They just push you off. They just shove you into the end zone. There's no balance to this game. There's absolutely no balance to the game. If I stiff arm someone, I'm not going to knock them backwards like that. I was too fast for my blocker. Yeah, there's nothing fair and balanced about Heisman or all Madden. Straight up CPU cheat. Got tripped. I had a lane to run, and that guy tripped me, and I ran into my offensive lineman and got stuck in that spin animation.
Ready? Mike 56, Mike 56. Ready. Run.
This is why I don't play in the Big 12 anymore, because we used to crush Iowa State like this on a regular basis. Those teams in the Big 12 are not very high overalls outside of Texas Tech. You saw when I went to Texas A&M. Was it Texas A&M? No, when I took the Iowa job, Texas was 2-10. They were a 2-star school. That's how far they had fallen. We're just going to let the computer pick for us. Really?
First down.
That's crazy. I had a freaking defensive end covering this guy.
Number 25 on the carry. Call a gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
I can't get anybody. I kept hitting circle, and it wouldn't go to any of the guys close to the ball. I couldn't get someone close enough to tackle.
1st and 10.
They're literally, every time I call a pass defense, they're running. And when I call something to stop the run, they throw.
Gain of 2 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
All right, they're going to kick a field goal because they're down 10. And they should onside kick it, but you never know. They didn't make it. Didn't make an outstanding kick there. Mississippi State knocks off Auburn. Oh, they're going to kick it off. All right, kick it to Williamson. Do me a favor. Thank you. Yeah, we'll run this one back. That dude right there is going to be the kick returner of the year. get him over a $150. What do you say?
I got him. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Thomas is all for it. Gain of 13 on the play. First down.
I'm going to let this clock wind down manually.
Bryant on the tackle. Gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Yeah. That's the plan. We're going to let this roll down, and they'll call a timeout after this play regardless because we're at the 2-minute warning. There we go. Face mask. About time they call a penalty in the game. You never see penalties called unless it's a clip on a great run.
Still first down.
Man left, man left. Pull down, pull down. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. 395. 395.
You see him holding an Iowa State helmet in his hand? That was hilarious. This trophy, he tear it off somebody's head. I'm going to let this one go as far down as I can. Probably down to about 5 or 6 seconds. This guy has to run in motion. Man, that's fine. We can run this all the way down, score a touchdown. Have no chance to win. There we go. 236 yards in the ground. That's Iowa football right there. 45-31. First game was 45-30. Being consistent. And that's the ball game. There you go. Sorry, JT, it wasn't 21 points, but it was 14. So, good start to the season. Next up is Rutgers. Go check these stats out. Trilogic, hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show. All right, so player stats, we've got 260 yards passing for the team, 230 yards rushing, pretty balanced passing attack, only one pancake. We ran for over 200 yards and we only had one pancake. Yeah. Did they? I haven't. Hey, our freshman, the guy that we ripped the red shirt off in the middle of the game, that 6'7" free safety, got a pick. I used to follow NCAA basketball so big back in the late 70s, early 80s, especially when ESPN first came out. They'd have the Big East on Monday nights, and then I guess they moved it to like Wednesday nights. But it was, oh man, I used to watch Ralph Sampson and Patrick Ewing and Chris Mullen and all those guys. That was so much fun. When North Carolina had Jordan and Worthy and Perkins and all those guys. Steve Alford was on Indiana. Well, I remember when Danny Ainge was playing basketball for BYU, and then he played baseball for Toronto Blue Jays before he signed with the Celtics. Yeah, he was an athlete, and we thought he was going to play wide receiver, but he was our best free safety, so we just put him at free safety. Yeah, when I was a kid, I saw Dr. J play for the New York Nets. Then it was the New Jersey Nets, and then it was the 76ers. I remember when Moses Malone, Marvin Barnes, Boone, all those guys were on the Spirits of St. Louis. I don't know. He was somebody that the computer recruited. This is my first year here. We took over in the off season. What's up, Phoenix? Rehab is doing well. My ankle is good to go. Wrist is getting better. It's a little tight today. Some days it's tighter than others. Elbow comes and goes. Shoulder, I got an impingement in there, and I just got a cortisone shot in my shoulder. And if that doesn't clear it up, then I'm going to have my shoulder scoped in May. So, how you doing, man? Let's go check these recruits out. So this is my first class here. All right, Otis. He's still gaining. We'll have a visit for him pretty soon. All right, this is that athlete. Guys, this is the 91 speed, 86 throw power quarterback that can also play corner and wide receiver, right? Yeah. 2 more weeks we'll be number 1, and we can see if we can get an insta commit on this guy. Kind of doubt it, but... And this is a guy I threw on the board, and he's going to be a 73% lock dude. We'll get him late in the season. And we're just slow playing this guy. Yeah. Maybe we'll give him 100 right now just to kind of help out the cause and get him kick-started. Fullback is good to go. He'll be ready to come for a visit after this next game. The shot wasn't for a pinched nerve. It's for inflammation and the pain and inflammation. I had it on my left shoulder for a bone spur I have on my collarbone, the end of my collarbone, and that really helped. I haven't had a problem in that shoulder since. All right, 2 more weeks and we'll be able to offer this guy. And we'll be number 1 on his board next week. We only need 2. We don't need 3 wide receivers. So if we get these 2 guys, then Quincy Johnson will take a hike. And this guy, I'm not going to offer him. He's not on anybody else's board. We're just going to leave him here. All right, this guy, we should be number 1 next week. And this guy, see, I offered, and that kicked me up over the cutoff line so we can get into the recruiting battle on this guy. And this guy will be number 1 next week. Will be number 1 next week. Will be number 1 next week. And we're going to cut him off the board because Mizzou finally offered, so there's no point in having him on the board. All right, this guy, we gained ground. That's good. We got to make sure we keep chipping away at this. Hopefully we can get to number 1 before they have their visit. This guy is number 1. He'll be number 1 next week. We got to give him another 100 points to start gaining ground on those guys. He's fine. He's fine. Catching up there. Remember, I gave him an offer as well. Look, Mizzou hasn't even offered him yet. He's locked. See? Look, 73% locked. So Mizzou basically took him off their board. So it's us and Mississippi State. And we have a better bonus just by a little bit. So we need to be able to close the ground on that and get a visit out of him. He'll probably be an off-season guy. And this guy, we're just going to have to wait until we can get to number 1 on him. What's up, BB Macon? How you doing? Look at this. These 2 guys here. This guy's the number 1 corner in the nation. Look. Number 1 corner. 94 speed. Coverage is 88 across the board. 95 excel. This guy's got 95 speed. Nobody is interested in either one of those guys. So, slowly gaining ground. Keep winning. That will definitely help the recruiting. Let me save this. So we have Rutgers, and after that is Ohio State, the school we were at 2 years ago. So we'll see how I feel. We'll see if the game is cheesing the hell out of me and I'm losing my temper, or start getting too tired. We'll see if I play that game. We're definitely playing 3. The 4th one is up in the air. Army, that's the team that we smoked with Ohio State, isn't it? We crushed those guys. Look at Michigan. We're going to have to play them at some point. Here's our other really good school we were at, Texas Tech. Remember, Alabama was 5-5 when they beat us. Pardon me, last year. Both Georgia. Georgia lost to Fresno State in overtime. My God. Notre Dame. I have Notre Dame. Do I not have Notre Dame? They must be independent. I thought I had them in the Big Ten, but I guess I didn't. There we go. There's our old school we just left. They're number 11. Are we in the others receiving votes? Of course not. Rutgers is. Ohio State is. All right, so if we win these next 2 games, there'd be no excuse for us to not be ranked. We're at 36 right now. So 2 more wins and we'll be in the top 25. Let's look at our stats. Yeah. 536, but we've only played 2 games because we never play week 1. And he had a really good game this last game. So, not bad. All right, let's go. Let's not waste any time. Let's get in here and play this game. We have a better offense. We have the same defense. Let's go see what the Scarlet Knights uniforms look like. Very white. And we're not going to wear all red. And we're not going to go all black. Not doing that. I don't know if we give them scarlet pants. Can we do that? Is that okay? How about scarlet shoes? We can roll with that. And I tell you what, we'll wear this normal Iowa uniform because we wore the all yellow against UCF, and then we wore the all black, and we'll go with this. Here's our here's the options we got, right? So we just did this, and we did that in game 1, and then we have this option, but we're gonna go with the traditional one here. So, all right. So we beat Central Florida 45-30 in the kickoff classic. They were the number 1 team. And then we beat Iowa State 45-31 in the Cy-Hawk Bowl, or whatever the hell they name it. That's not fun. Well, hey, truth, we won last season with Texas A&M. We won the SEC. And we won our bowl game, and we ended up like 11th or 12th. But they wouldn't even. There was teams with 3 losses ahead of us. At the time, we only had 1 loss. And in fact, we smoked Arkansas 59-13, and they were number 12 at the time, and they gave us 0 respect. It was stupid. I don't understand the rankings in this game sometimes. They give up the same amount of rush yards we do, but they don't give up a lot of pass yards. But that's probably because they run the ball. Look, they're averaging 243 yards on the ground and only 97 yards passing. So this looks like an option, very heavy run option type. Yeah, and our free safety's out. So you're going to see me play a lot of 3-4 and 46 defense in this game. So I definitely will not be streaming tomorrow, and unless it's golf. Monday and Wednesday I have PT at 10:30 in the morning. So if I stream on those days, it'll be after lunch.
The Hawkeyes are lined up for the kickoff.
All right, got to set our preferences here before I forget. Come on, give me the screen. Oh, did you see that just casual one-handed snag? He just kind of just stuck his hand out there. Hey, no big deal. Like a loaf of bread. I get 2 fullbacks. Oh, what a throw. So they're averaging less than 100 yards passing, and what do? They come out and throw the ball the first 2 plays. Look at this team. All right, well. Stop with the animation, please. Thank you. These guys are no joke. I mean, they're just shy of being in the top 25, but we have a better offense than they do. So some point here, I have to figure out how to stop this. Go down. Fuck. All right, we're running 46 defense here. Oh, man. Half a step shy on getting that sack. Yeah, that's rough when you have that many undefeated teams and trying to get them all to lose. I don't trust these guys. He pushed my guy for 5 yards into the end zone. He pushed a defensive lineman for 5 yards. I'm going to make the quarterback beat me. We're going to hit the running back instead. What the hell is that? Oh my God. Flag? For what?
Offside. Defense. Still second down.
Man, I have rarely seen the CPU be offsides on plays. I've seen more offensive pass interference calls than offsides.
46 is right there. Check him. Check him. It's our time. It's our time.
Yeah, got stuck and then he pushed me. All right. Move the chains. Try it again. I'll be patient. I am in no hurry here to make a mistake, so we're just going to grind it.
Roger, Roger. 94 is the mic. 94 is the mic. Here we go.
Ah. Well, he disengaged off that block in a hurry, didn't he? Unlike when we do it. We are stuck.
Hey, they scared. They scared. Hey, watch that. Watch that.
That's the dude that had the 84-yard punt return. He's the fast number 2 guy. Ah, why did you stop? Reroute. Just keep going. That was an easy first down. That play is designed to be a first down.
Man, left, left. 3 down. 3 down. Hey, watch that.
Yeah, I rarely see a defensive one, and every once in a while you'll see an offensive one. It's kind of funny. You're like, whoa, really?
Thomas on the carry. That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That brings up second and goal.
Reset, tight right. 94 is the mic. 94 is the mic. Hey, watch that. Hey, watch that.
You get it? Yes. There we go. All right. Had to grind that one out. Possess the ball a little bit. Take some time off the clock. Don't go too fast. Unless we have a bunch of turnovers, we're not scoring 45 points in this game. I'd be lucky to score 30. All right, let's go.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown. That'll make it second and 7.
Check 3, check 3.
Run the Wildcat. Get out of here. That's not going to work. 3rd and 9. Now we have trouble. Got him. Yeah, Coop. As long as I'm in a good mood and we're still having fun here, I don't mind playing that game. We'll just kind of play it by ear and see. I have no time constraint tonight with dinner or anything like that. So, all right, Williamson. This guy's so fast. Look at this guy. He's not even, I don't think he's as fast as the dude that we just got at Texas A&M. Let's see. Yeah, he's 94 speed. So the guy that we just got for Texas A&M that they're playing at corner instead with 98 speed. It'd be like playing with Lamar Jackson in Madden. Fucking cheat code. Come on. Oh, damn. Just a touch late. If I throw that a little bit earlier, he gets in front of that guy and catches the ball.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Roger, Roger. 94 is the mic. 94 is the mic. Here we go. Wide 50. Hut.
If I was not so close to the sidelines, I would have had a much longer run there. I lost track of where I was, and I just stepped out. Oh, look at this replay. It just smoked him right in the face. Watch this. Doink. Right off the face. Dude. Gotta be a little more aware. That was hilarious. I had the linebacker beat, and he just took it in the face. No. Oh, wow. Wow. That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown, guys. Wow. How does he make that play in open field? I mean, I know how he does. It's fucking EA, but look at these guys.
Number 85, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and 8.
Wow, barely snuck that one in.
Fullback to return.
Snack time. What is that? Wow, have you ever seen that play before? What was that? He just runs straight backwards 10 yards and then just turns and whips it. I've never seen that play in my life. That is crazy. Eh. They sure don't like the 3-3-5 Sam. Man. They did nothing on that. Ah, stupid pass. That was stupid. Threw it late.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Here we go.
Oh my God. I hit the wrong button. I'm so lucky that wasn't a pick six. I was supposed to hit triangle. I hit square. And when I threw the ball, I'm like, where am I? Who's that ball going to? That's not where I'm trying to throw it. And that was nasty. Here we go. Tight end for the first down. Thomas Tyler. We can run the ball a little bit more here and stop dodging bullets with bad passes. All right. Wow. They did a stunt and totally blew up my blocking. Wow.
That makes it 2nd and 14. Henderson makes the reception. Call it a gain of 13 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Wow, they didn't get that. All right, well, you know, we are not going to kick this field goal. We are going to run this ball. And let's just run this dive and get it in there. All right, move the chains. I know exactly what play I'm going to call right here. Run a little QB power. We don't run that very often, but you got to have that in there. Looks like we're going to run the read option and run the QB power. All right, we're going to run that 3-3-5 Sam again and see what their offense does because they totally were out of sync that entire 3 plays on offense. Generate a lot of pressure, man. Was not expecting that much pressure. That spinning, falling forward for an extra 3 yards animation is garbage. Nice throw. What a dot. Wow. Wow. There was nobody covering him. Here we go. Big sack. Louis, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Boom. There we go. How you doing? Damn. Couldn't get there fast enough. A lot of pressure, but he got it off. And we offside. Yeah, we're doing good. We won our first 2 games of the night. We beat number 1 Central Florida 45-30. And then we beat Iowa State 45-31. And so now we're playing our first conference game of the day. So hoping to get a big win here and still have a chance to pick it up. Play Ohio State here in a minute. Go Osborne. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. High step it in. Yee! Touchdown.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I switched to the 3-3-5 Sam, and it's totally wrecked their offense. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm at a loss. I was just like, here, let me call one play out of here, something different, and now I'm stuck in this formation. Two fullbacks, 3 wide receivers, a tight end, a halfback, and a quarterback. What the hell is this formation? Watch for the draw. Yeah, they were averaging 240 yards on the ground a game coming in. I think they played like FCS and they just destroyed them. Bio Kitty, hey, welcome in. Go down. Oh, come on. Why doesn't the 5th stringer off the bench come out here and tackle him? Good God, he won't go down for anybody. This is stupid. All right, motherfucker, try this. Where are you going, 23? Good God, he almost missed the tackle. He almost ran straight by him. I'll take that. He tripped over his offensive lineman more than I got the sack out of it, but I'll take that. I have 48 seconds left and a half here. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Just glad he didn't break the tackle.
Man left, man left. Check 37, check 37. Sit up. Easy, 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 easy. Yes, sir.
Oh, cover 2 sink is a dog shit formation. It's terrible. It does nothing. Might as well put a fucking kitchen sink out on the field. It does nothing.
On 3, on 3. Motion, motion, motion.
You gonna call timeout? There we go. 5 seconds left. They're gonna kick the field goal. That was a pretty good half, boys. That was a really good half. MIZ. I'm playing on a PS3 right now. You can also play it on the Xbox 360. And if you have a robust enough PC, you can play it on PC. But it is very CPU intensive. Especially if you're going to stream while doing it, you better have a really good PC. Ah, shit. Read it right, but my offensive line... didn't want to block. All right, we'll just let this go. Now this is a old generation. This is PS3 generation game. I wish it was on PS4. I have a PS4. I'd rather be playing. Where is that? He threw it 5 yards behind his back. It's not like it's the first play of the game. Why is he throwing the ball like this? This is terrible. He's not even remotely close. I haven't had this trouble all game. No, we're only in week our third game of the year, so you can play the playoffs, but I don't because it takes too much time to get everything set up. I've tried it before, and it's the playoff tool for this game works best on PC. I literally had to stop my stream and come back and start it up again later. Oh, of course, on the 1 fucking yard line. Come on. Come on. We're going to give him this touchdown. Yeah, we faked you out. Yeah, I haven't won a Natty in 4 seasons. We won one in Central Florida, and then we lost a Natty on the last play of the game on a Hail Mary. And then I changed schools, and we went to Ohio State for 2 years and Texas A&M for 1. We've been waiting for this job to open up, so we're going to be here until we win multiple Natties. All right, boys. 3-score lead. Let's play some defense. Been doing really well all game. Let's keep this going. I'm going to stay on this defense until they do something to stop me. Damn. Animal crackers and peanut butter choking me up. They insist on running on this, don't they? Garrett, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. Hit him. Welcome in. Copy the disc? Yes. But once you, and that's whether you play on PC or on console, you need to copy the disc. Whether it's a digital copy, if you bought the digital copy, you can use that. But if you have the physical disc, that works best. And the cool thing is what you do on this PS3. You crack your PS3 and you download the entire game onto your hard drive, and then you take the disc out and you never have to put it back in. I got it locked up in the safe, so I don't have to worry about losing it or someone accidentally giving it away or stepping on it or something. Oh shit. But yeah, for the PS3 you install Hen and Multiman, and that lets you download the game. I did the same thing with College Hoops 2K8. I downloaded that and put that on my hard drive too, so I don't have to deal with putting the disc in to play that one either. Boom. Depends on where you're at. GameStop, sometimes they'll have them, sometimes they won't. I would also try places like flea markets and stuff like that. I mean, this game's 8 years old, and they'll sell this on eBay and stuff. $150 for a $50 game. Yeah, you have to have a CD player, and it has to be a certain kind. It has to be a specific style, format. Oh, what is that? Might have to see if you can find somebody that that's got a PS3 that they'll already has a game on it that they'll sell you. Ooh, you almost put that out the one. You gotta be careful because people will scam you too. So, all right, let's do this one instead. All right, hold your blocks, please. Get out there. Oh. Take the outside guy so I can get to the outside. You still have to have the disc to get the program off the disc. You don't need the disc to play, but you have to get the files off the disc. Here. Let me do this, because this whole conversation is kind of getting a little distracting. Let me find this for you. There you go. That's the college football revamped website. So you can go there. They have everything for whatever type of game you want to play. You can also they're on Twitter too and Discord. Get up there. Damn. I just cannot get away from these defensive linemen. Yeah, I would just go to their site and they'll have the information. YouTube does have videos, but once you get the game installed, then they update the game, and that's the site to go get the updates. Whoops! Oh, trying to cut inside. What treasures are in that safe? My wedding ring, because I lost a diamond out of it. Welcome in, George. Go, Thomas, go! Go! Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, this is an original copy. I bought this game when it came out. I also have, take some of this garbage off my desk. Where'd it go? Here it is. NCAA 13. I had 12. That's one with Mark Ingram on the cover. I basically just gave that away. I am in really good shape, in a good mood. I'm not losing my shit and bitching and moaning too much. So that's anytime I'm not bitching at the game, it's good. How you doing, man? I even had a good chunk of my day spent doing the housefrau duties for the wife to get everything ready for my mom's birthday party. Well, it's not really a party. She's just coming over for dinner, but clean the bathrooms and vacuum and take out the trash and finish the laundry up and all that shit. I don't know where I'm going to go after Iowa, but we're going to be here for at least 4 or 5 years. I like Oregon. I would play there. North Carolina wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna stay in this defense. So if we win a ton here and it gets boring for you guys, oh come on. It gets boring to watch, and it's so easy because I'm a 99 overall, and we're getting all the low 80s and high 70s recruits every single thing. Then we'll go find somewhere else. And if Oregon's open, I'll go there for sure. we'll just see what opens up and.
Osborne makes the tackle. Call it gain of 26 yards. First down.
Hey George, we played Central Florida, #1 Central Florida, the first game of the year. Revamp was joking around in my stream yesterday and said, "Hey, you should play Central Florida." And so we put them on the schedule. They've won 3 in a row and 4 out of 5 Natties. Come on. Oh, come on. Fucking. And we beat them. We beat them 45-30 in the Jerry Dome. Look at this guy. How many? 1, 2. Might as well be 15. And I'm just hitting X. I'm not even trying to like hit stick this guy. I'm just spamming X and he won't go down. Hey George, we do have a 91 speed, 87 throw power quarterback on our board. Look at Colorado leading #1 Oklahoma.
Williamson back to return.
And we did beat the Cyclones earlier, so took care of that for Jimmy and JT. Yep, Christmas is creeping, man. It was just Halloween, and now it's going to be Christmas. Like November and early part of December has just like been a blur. In fact, I need to go mail something tomorrow. Get out of here. Suck somebody's toes. Hey, gotta be careful. Somebody will take you up on that. I had a girl in college that did that to me, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She freaked me out. How about you move about 3 feet higher? Like, what are you doing? That was weird. All right, let's go. Get off the screen, thank you. All right, we got 2nd and 6. Let's keep you in the block. Here we go. There's that Iowa tight end. Yeah, I liked her, and I was like, "Ooh, you're freaky." Definitely not expecting. That was the last person I expected that from. It was pretty funny. And no, George, not my wife. This was in Colorado, back in college. All right, let's go this one. This guy's got a baby back arm too. He's got 81 throw power. And this guy's a faster Roundtree. Oops, didn't mean to call that. Did not mean to call a screen pass on the 8-yard line. So we'll just we'll deal with that 1-yard gain. That should have been more. Oops. I was spamming X to get it to get off of that screen, and it called a play. All right, let's go. Let's do it this way. Run away from those 2 stars. Get in there. There we go. Touchdown! All right, this is the 3rd game with 45. I didn't think I was going to score 40 points. I said I'd be lucky to score 28, and they just stopped playing offense. 'Cause it was 7-7 after the first quarter. So, who was that? Is that Garrett? Garrett, you the one want me to play Ohio State? No, it's Coop. Coop, yeah. We'll play Ohio State. We'll finish this game off. We'll play one more and call it a night. Look at this guy doing jump pass dots. Tom Strock's boy. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, nice move. This guy is a problem. I had him wrapped up and he left me in the dust. That was embarrassingly bad. Let's go this. Yep. This is our third game today with 45 points. And it's our first season here. So none of these guys are guys I recruited, so still trying to learn the team. Get him. There we go. Nice blitz. That was big. 3rd and 9. They'll still throw one of those little outs. Yeah, we beat Ohio State in the next game. We will be. We're going to be pretty close to the top 25 after this game. Let's run this one. Screen. Got him. Fumble. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. I had 4 guys laying there and none of them could pick it up. We already had one run back for a touchdown. Look at this. No, I think it was like 33 or something like that. I wasn't really close. I would have to win both games to get in there. This dude. Oh, fuck. That's the game. That was not me. That was the game. .342 left. Time for one more drive. All right, it's going to be back-to-back games with over 200 yards rushing. Got to like that. Yeah, George, only need 10 seconds. Now that you said that. There you go, Weddle. Oh, you piece of shit. Hold on to the ball, man. Damn. Hit him right in the hands. He was so open. There you go, Tyler. Way to hang on, man. Oh, George, I had an 84-yard kick return earlier today. It was literally doing this the entire way up the field. It was hilarious. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. 82 standing there waving at me. And if I throw it to him, he's going to run back at me like 5 yards after he catches it. There we go. Gotta get that tight end love going on. We got to get our 250 yards passing too. Gotta love those insta tackles. All right, 15 yards.
Larry. 94 is the mic. 94 is the mic. They can't hang with us. Let's go.
Close. One more. One more pass. There we go. Touchdown. Why is that? They don't have this kind of offense. They wish they had offense like this. They'd be playing in the BCS championship with that defense. You stole your team's uniforms? Yeah, they did. I remember it was in the 80s, right? Early to mid 80s. Maybe it was later in the 80s, but I remember when they switched and I'm like, oh, those are the Steelers uniforms. All right. The big test is going to be the next game when we play Ohio State because we recruited 2 classes for those guys. And we helped their defense get really good. I think it's a 95 or a 97 right now. We got them a whole bunch of high overalls. Remember the strong safety Bobo? He was an 81 as a true freshman. Played as a true freshman, so.
Watch the safety creep. Kill. 25.
Come on. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Wow. How did he not go down? That's crazy. Stupid crazy. Let's go. That's intentional grounding. Come on. He took one step and threw it straight out of bounds. There was nobody even remotely close. Here we go. Knock that down. I don't care that he didn't pick it. That's the guy that ran the fumble back for a touchdown. Hey, we got enough time. Get that QB up to 300 yards passing. Nice kick. That's going to go out of bounds. Is that at the 1 or is that a touchback? We got hosed by EA against Alabama, and they kicked it out at the 1 like that. It bounced softly and then took a direct left. Here you go, Brown. Where am I at passing wise? All right, 16 yards. A nice catch by the tight end. What's he up to? 83 yards. There we go. Get him in the NFL.
Jack, regular. Jack, regular. Let's go.
Hang on. All right, he's over 300 yards. We can stop throwing. See, yep, he's at 135. We got him way over 100 yards early, so let's try this.
Easy. Lucky. Ready. Wide and yank.
That gets him over 100 yards. Oh, wow. He just stuck one hand up and snatched that. Oh, my goodness. What a catch. Look at this. Whoops. Thank you. That was crazy. All right, let's kick this off, get this game over with, get on to Ohio State, and then we'll call it a night. And again, this isn't even my team yet. None of these guys are my players, so can't wait to see how we play once we get my guys on there. Hey, that's fine. Root for your team. That's fine. I was just head coach there for 2 seasons, so we got him. We got him a bunch of good players. We went 13-1 2 years in a row and never sniffed a national championship game. Never even got close. You can watch my VODs on YouTube. I post everything on YouTube. Here. You can go watch there. In fact, is this last one done? Yeah, it's almost done. The Texas A&M one's almost done. So all of the 2 Ohio State ones are done. So you can go watch them. I would put it on 2x speed. I talk slow enough that it doesn't sound ridiculous when you watch it on double speed. But it makes it go by way faster. You don't want to sit there for 3 or 4 hours if you don't have to. And shit, the one I did yesterday was over 6 hours because of the recruiting that we did in the off season. It was 2 hours longer than I intended. Let's go. Get through these screens. Thank you. My head coach is maxed out here, so I won't get any head coaching points at the end of these games. All right. There we go. Thomas Tyler, redshirt senior, 6'5", 257. There we go. Again, only 3 pancakes, even though he ran for over 200 yards. 5 sacks. Gotta like that. Too bad that's 2 of our home games, so we could have used visits those week, and especially the Iowa State game. It could have been a nice nice visit game to beat a rival. All right, Texas A&M loses to South Carolina. Wow. Oklahoma hangs on to beat Colorado. Oh, wow, we broke Central Florida. They lost to Memphis. They lost their first game. They're going to be like 5-5 this year. Watch. All right, we got a bye week, and then we have Ohio State, and then we're done for the night. So let's see what this does to our recruits. We need to get some of these guys in for visits, like right now. Here's our schedule, guys. So we beat Central Florida, we beat Iowa State, we beat Rutgers, we're playing Ohio State now. So the next time we stream, we'll play Maryland, Illinois, and Northwestern. And then after that, then we'll do Wisconsin, Minnesota, Purdue. And then we'll do the Louisville, Nebraska Conference Championship. And I might save the bowl game for its own stream so that I can do the bowl game in the entire off season and set up the recruiting and do it all in one and just make it a shorter stream, but have it focused on that one game and all the recruiting. So we'll see. I can't be doing these 6-hour streams anymore. Let's go. All right. Well, I asked for people to visit. We have 9 people ready for visits, so that's good. And look at all these defensive players. We need those defensive players. And we're still not ranked. So let's get these visits scheduled, and we will... Let me look at my schedule again. Yeah, so we have 3 straight weeks on the road. So we're going to load up all these visits for Northwestern and Wisconsin. I'm going to put as many on Northwestern as I can right now. So let's go look. But first, I want to see if we're number 1 on some of these guys so we can offer. All right, so next week, we will be number 1 on this guy's list. And then we can offer, and then we'll get a visit. We'll be able to do a visit. Can I do a visit on this guy now? Yes, I can. Yeah. Let's do this. All right. That's the, this is the 91 speed quarterback. All right, here's a 73% lock dude. We're just hanging out, waiting. Slowly moving up the board. This guy, we're just creeping up the board here. Looks like we'll be number 1 next week. Yep, we'll be number 1 on his board next week. All right, let's see if Joey Williams wants to sign to go to Iowa. No. Let's give him 200 points. Well, 150, whatever. Where are we at? Him. Let's take this 50 off of him. I don't really need this guy. I'd rather have these top 2. This guy is... just back up. All right. Now, let's see if we can get this guy to sign before we have a visit. Nope. What about this guy? Bill O'Brien. All right, we can schedule him a visit. All right. Come on, Donnell Robinson. You need to sign on the dotted line, man. Let's go. Nope. Stevie Nelson. Somebody's got to sign. I don't care if he's JUCO. Oh. Let's dial him back to 100. Give him 100. Another one. Told you we were going to number 1 on all these guys' boards. Yep. Hey, we finally got to number 1 on this guy. Awesome. Breezes, hey, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Dude, you were a number 1 pick at Central Florida. You were a first-round pick. We played some seasons, last 2 or 3 seasons, and you graduated, and you were a first-round pick, man. Yeah, I don't want to offer this dude right here because I want to get these two guys. So I'm kind of holding off on Chris Kelly. All right, number one here. Did you? Hey, M-I-Z, man. M-I-Z. Gotta watch those Tigers. God damn. Just can't get anybody to sign right now. They don't want to insta-commit. Here's another one. I don't want to offer this guy. He's like my backup option. All right, so this guy we have to bring in, and bring him in soon. Remember, this was the one that Missouri took off their board, so it's us and Mississippi State, and their visit is way out in week 13. So we're going to get a visit before then, so we'll jump into first place. So this guy's going to go to the off season. There's another 73% lock guy, except we're not going to have to wait around for him. How many middles do I need? I just need one middle and two outsides. So we're just going to leave these guys alone for now. All right, this guy we have to offer. We've got to offer this guy. I gotta find 100 points somewhere. Let's take it off of this guy. We'll come back. We found this guy. Breezy, look at this guy. 94 speed, and his coverage skills are all in the 88s. 88, 88, 88. Dude's going to have 99 cover, 99. All of his coverage is going to be 99 by the time he's a junior or a senior. And he didn't sign. That's a shame. This guy will be number one next week. No, let's give it to this guy. Nope, I don't need it there. Where do I need it? Let's put it there. All right. So let's go by position. So Otis Jones, he's a quarterback. He's not an athlete, but he has 89 speed, 86 throw power with 89 elusive. So we're pretty sure we're going to get him. Halfback, this is a 73% guy. We'll get him late in the season. And we can get this guy anytime we want. Once we get some people to sign, we can throw some points on these guys. Hoping to get this guy locked down pretty soon. Wide receiver, we need 2. You can see we're number 1 on these 3 guys. We're just waiting for Bowers to get to number 1, which will be next week. Tight end we don't need. No, we did need. We needed 1 tight end. How do we... Look at that. When did I take a tight end off the board? I mean, it's not absolutely necessary. We have a senior, a junior, a freshman, and a redshirt freshman, so it's not the end of the world. Somehow I lost a tight end off the board. All right. We need 2 tackles. Trying to get both those guys. We need 2 guards. Trying to get both those guys. And we need a center. We're basically going to recruit an entire starting line. And defensive end, we just need 1. So this is the guy we want. This guy is pretty sure we can get him. But we really want Shelton. D-tackle, we need 2. Really want those 2 guys. Outside linebacker, we need 2. So we have this guy. We need 1 middle. So one of these 2 guys would have to move outside, right? Let me look at their... Yeah, he's an 84 speed. 78. 82. Yeah. All right. Corner. We actually only needed 1, and we got him. But these 2 guys, number 1 corner and the number 4 corner are just sitting out there. So we'll take them. Here, I'll show you what I have right now. I mean, we have a lot of good young corners. I mean, we just got this guy in the offseason, redshirting him. But we would dump this guy and dump one of these 3 sophomores to break up that class because we don't need 4 guys, right? Or even 3 guys in one class. Or we could kick one over to play free safety. This guy, we finished off their recruiting class when we came in in the off season, and we got this guy's 6'7", free safety. And I had to rip his red shirt off because the starter is out 11 weeks. And we got the strong safety, and we're working on this. We don't need a punter. We need a kicker, so we'll just move him to kicker. They'll probably give us a walk-on kicker. Doesn't matter. We'll move him. Cut the other guy. This is the quarterback, and this is, what is this guy? Oh, yeah, he's the linebacker. So I do have an outside linebacker. Tell you what, let's scout these two guys. There you go, a couple of 75s. All right, let's get these visits scheduled, and then we'll play Ohio State, which we just played there 2 seasons ago. All right, so Northwestern is going to get stacked. And this is how you get a bunch of guys to commit in 1 week. Stack them up, do all the good stats in 1 week. These guys are going to get complimentary visits because they're coming in with a bunch of defensive guys. There we go. All right, it's going to be a huge week. And that will be, let me look at the schedule again real quick. That'll be our third game. Next time we stream, that'll be the third game. We have 2 road games beyond Ohio State. So okay, let's advance this week. See what happens in our recruiting. And see if we can get one of those corners to say yes. It'd be nice if we could do that without having to put any points on them. Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a long day, man. I went to bed at 3:30, and wife woke me up at 8. That was a short night, and then did all that house cleaning duties, housefrau duties, all that shit today to help her out, and then just sit and wait until we could do this. So kind of tired, but we're gonna play this Ohio State game. What else is out here? Oh, Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank streaming. So is my boy Switzo, FG Sports. To figure out who we're gonna raid when we're done with this game. Go hit up Frank, Switzo. They both play NCAA football. They're both completely different personalities. So Switzo's he's pretty hype. Frank's kind of laid back. He rages at the game like I do. Hey, we're ranked number 21. Look at that, guys. And Ohio State got ranked as well. Let's go look at this before we look at the recruits. So Oklahoma's 1. Army's 2. Our original Dynasty school. Texas Tech is still kicking ass. They're 3-0. BYU is tough. We smoked these guys last year. And we beat UCLA as well. Michigan lost to Nebraska. That'll make Daniel by default happy. Georgia Tech lost to UCF in overtime. Wow, they're 1-3, guys. We broke them. They're a 6-star school. We flat out broke them. Look, they lost to Tulane in overtime, and they beat Georgia Tech in overtime. Good Lord. I can hear Revamped. Good God. All right, let's go. Do we have anybody for Heisman? Is our running back in contention? No. God, I only have 875 yards passing. That's crap. How does this guy get 700 yards rushing already? All right, let's save this because I haven't saved for a while. And then we'll play Ohio State. So our first recruiting class, those guys would be juniors. So if you see any juniors on their team that are not redshirted, or if you see a redshirt sophomore, those are guys we recruited for Ohio State. All right, look at that 97 defense. We left. They were like a 90. Yeah, we had like a 99 offense and a 90 defense, and now it's flipped. Give them straight red. Go. And we're going to be obnoxious. What if we were black? No, that doesn't look good. Is it going to keep them? Yep. All right. We're going to be very colorful, guys. It's going to be yellow and red, man. Man, I am a little stiff right now. I'm going to shout out a few of my best friends on Twitch. This guy right here, 49er George, he is the one that got me into streaming. So you need to go watch him. Great time. We have a lot of fun in there. Jimmy Two Blunts, he's the whole reason why I'm at Iowa. St. Breezes, who just came in. Breezes plays a lot of different games. So plays basketball, plays football, plays a lot of stuff. He's done at least two 24-hour streams. And I see Mr. Frank the Tank has got me tabbed up, so we're going to shout him out. Maybe. Oh, I see what it is. It's because it's got 34 in there. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Nope. He must not be in there anymore. Won't let me shout him out. That's a shame. We might go raid him later. FG's in here. FG's got me tabbed up too. We're going to play Thursday night, guys. NWO. 8:30 Central Time. So that's our last regular season games of the year. If I win that, I think I'm bowl eligible, and I think if he wins it, he's bowl eligible. So that should be a good fun time. All right, we're number 4 pass offense, number 5 in rushing touchdowns, but our total yards on offense is not out of hand. So to answer your question, the Duder Nelson, we started this. Here's what it is. I started as an offensive coordinator at Texas State for 1 year. And then I went to Maryland for a year. And then I went to Oklahoma for 2 years and left Oklahoma and took the head coach job at Texas Tech. We were there 5 years. We won 4 Natties in a row. And then the chat said we're leaving. And I let the chat pick where we went. We ended up at Central Florida. We were at Central Florida 4 years. Year 3, we won the Natty. Year 4, we lost on a Hail Mary against Texas Tech. Left there, went to Ohio State for 2 years. And then we spent 1 year at Texas A&M. Recruited this ridiculous recruiting class. And then left before we got to even play any of them. Because I had promised Jimmy Two Blunts I would play as Iowa and try and win multiple Natties and stuff. And that's what we're trying to do right now. So we'll be here for a while. We're not going to leave, in 2 or 3 years. We're going to be here at least 4 or 5. So, and I forgot to set my preferences. That's never good. Here's that counter play. Uses his head as a battering ram. That should be completely not okay in this game. And I got to bring my defense back up. All right.
3 down. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Let's go. Jack 90. Black 90. Motion.
Boom. Yeah, I know you're waiting for me to join the team. There's no point in putting you on the team right now because the guys we recruit are going to be the ones you're going to want to be on the team with, right?
Man left. 4 down. Mike 55.
And some of those guys are going to get redshirted, so there we go. Robbie Tyler. That was the backup quarterback when we were there. Yeah, you'd rather redeem points and get on the team as an 81 or a 79. Private Joker with the rated 2. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome. How you doing? What were you streaming? This kick returner, this fast-ass kick returner is my backup running back. Let's run this buck sweep. All right, this is a 97 defense. They're probably going to swallow me up. Get out there. Boom. Got it. There we go. Hey, man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Revamped? Cool. What school are you playing as? This is my first year at Iowa. I've been waiting to go to Iowa forever, and we finally got it, so. Coastal? Oh, online. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in online with Dynasty, too. I play as Mizzou in that one. Gotta love that teal football field. It's kind of like Boise on the east, right? Man, they're pressing the shit out of me. All right. There we go. Split the gap. Nope. Brought down. All right. Let's see if we can pound this in from the 4. This guy, I'm enjoying playing with this guy. Here we go. Push. There we go. Boom. Yeah, this is the coordinator cam. So if you go into your settings and change the camera, I discovered this one day. I used to play with a regular camera, and I was dicking around, and I was like, hey, let's take a look at this. And I was like, oh my God, I can actually see the wide receivers that are like, when I'm on the left hash, I can never see the outside, wide receiver. I can never tell if he's breaking the press or not. And so I switched to it, and I haven't gone back. I find it difficult to play the other way now. And the cool thing is it really helps you with running plays too. You can see the holes open up and where you can cut back, and people complain about it being too far away from the action and stuff, but it I got to play what I feel comfortable playing, but it makes a huge difference for me. Especially since I like to throw the ball so much. Oh, tackle him. Oh, he got picked up. Wow. I was getting ready to dive and hit him, and the guard hit me as I was switching my finger to the other button. Damn. Nice block. Gotcha. There you go.
That's a loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up 2nd and 13.
Let's go this and do this.
Check 26, check 26. Here we go. Green 88.
Go down. There we go. Chester Lee. It's probably somebody we recruited. I don't remember the name, though. 3rd and 12.
Tight right, tight right. 36, 36.
Oh. I can't cover both guys with the linebacker. The safety has to do something. All right, I'm gonna switch that 3-3-5 Sam because that was kicking ass. They literally couldn't do anything on offense.
Two times, two times. Check 24, check 24. Set, white 80.
They have a corner. Look at that. That's definitely one of the athletes we recruited. Who's 27? Let me look at this. Yeah, Ryan Young. Yep. 94 elusive. 81 ball carrier vision. Yeah, he was an athlete that we put at corner because we had plenty of running backs and stuff. There he is, Ryan Young right there. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Come on. Oh, he fumbled it. Pick it up, big boy. Go. Awesome. There we go. Big play. Oops. That was supposed to be a handoff. That was not supposed to go. I don't know why he didn't hand the ball off. I had a lot of room on the outside to go on that play, too. All right. Press coverage over there. You going to cover X? Ah! It's too low of a throw. Didn't get enough height on it. I had to lob that one, but that would have been picked by the safety if I lob it. All right, we're looking circle and square. Circle's going to go down And he's going to do an in, and Square's going to do a post, right? Oh, he threw it. Jumped the route. Fuck.
That brings up 4th and 11.
Here we go. First down. Didn't even have to throw it to the running back. Yes, we got him up to a 97. We'll be there with Iowa in about 2 years. We get all these. We're going to have so many corners that can cover it with 95 speed. They're not even going to be able to go deep on us. It's just going to be abused in the game mechanics. All right, X. I'll throw R1 instead. There we go. The other tight end. All right. Be a little more patient and not try and force this. Just want to make sure I score, preferably a touchdown. Get outside. Ugh. Getting brought down by those fast guys I recruited. It's driving me insane already, man. Glad we're going to get this game out of the way early and not at the end of the season. Let's try this toss. They're going to blitz. This might be ugly. Oh, man. Offensive lineman had no chance. All right. You want to cheese me, I'll cheese you back. Let's see. See if you stop this play. Oh, my God. I had no chance to get away. My offensive line just kind of stood there and watched him. And it was like, yeah, please step right on over there. All right. Oh, what a pick. Wow. I thought I had enough. Look how far he was ahead of him, and I was throwing it out. And look at him close the ground. Wow. He closed. How did he do that? That was not a lobbed. I'm speechless. I know I was throwing it all the way back across the field, but he definitely had a gap there. There was plenty of room for me to fit that ball in there.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Man left, man left. Switch. Ready? Blue 80.
Unbelievable. This is that EA momentum after a turnover thing kicking in. I can feel it. Yeah, he doesn't have the arm strength that the guy we're bringing in.
Let's go. Blue 80.
God damn it. Quit diving. I was trying to pick the pass off. All right. Focus.
takes him down behind the line at the 28-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, I did too. I did too. All right, this is a big play right here. We've got to get this stop. Hold him to 3. Ooh, who's Robinson? And he's out for the game with a concussion. That's not good. Wow, I thought he was going to catch the ball laying on the ground. Oh, man. Oh, you would have seen his spiked controller for sure. Wow. Well, we know the kicker has leg because we recruited this dude, so they'll probably be able to make him from 55 or more. Yeah, every kickoff's going out of the end zone. I was spamming circle. I was trying to get there. Let us.
Williams comes in at quarterback.
Let's go. Pick it up, D. No, check that. Who am I 52 right here? Blue light.
I don't know why my quarterback's out of the game.
Thomas with the run.
Did he get hurt on the last play? He's out for the game. Concussion. On that interception. Wow. All right, there goes our running quarterback.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Double tight. Four down. Set. Hut.
Tyler with the catch. Gain of 13 yards. First down.
Tight end left. Four down. My 52. Hut.
The pass falls incomplete.
Oh, man. Not good.
Receiver on the way. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Larry. My 52. Set. Up the hut. Run.
Thomas with the carry.
Yep, this is the defense we built. Not fun to play against, guys. Not fun at all. Ah, yeah, we're going for it. We're not punting the ball here.
Thomas on the carry.
All right, let's rely on him just a little bit more.
Double tight. Four down. My 52. Run.
These guys are just not fast enough to get out there and hit that edge. All right, we'll fix that.
Man left. Four down. Hey, my 52. Set.
Damn it. I bounced off my offensive lineman. Otherwise, I had that hole. I saw it. I headed towards it, and he got hung up. Oh, and he dropped it. Fuck. Come on. Catch the ball. Catch the ball.
Blue 19, shut up.
Here we go. Tight end. Most reliable guy on the team. Especially at Iowa, right, Jimmy? There we go. I'll take 6. And I'm actually going to put Chew clock on because I don't want them to have much time at all after we get done with this. These guys are too fast to and too strong for the outside, so we got to stay inside. Get a full 2.5 yards here. Oh, look at that. Parting in the Red Sea. I want to stay on the left hash.
Call it a gain of 7 yards. That makes it first and goal. Thomas on the run. Call it a gain of 4 yards. That brings up second and goal.
All right, boys, let's go. Finish this off. Get it there and hit that middle linebacker. Ah, tried to push my way through.
Call it a gain of 2 yards. That makes it third and goal.
You brought in the fast one because the other guy's tired. I'm going to run this all the way down to 10 seconds. Got it. Ooh, that was big. That was huge. 11-point lead. Now we just got to make sure we don't give up a long play. We should be able to kick this out of the end zone, but at least not return it. I'm most worried about them going 75 yards on broken coverage like Alabama did. Ask coach for help. And they're going to get one pass. One pass. All right. Oh, he caught. Oh, wow. I saw him dive, and I thought it was in his hands, but it was way over his head. Scared the crap out of me. Wow. I tried to use it at DB and pick the ball off, but I almost let him score instead. Yeah, well, let's just let that go. All right. This is a big series right here. We do not have a read option quarterback at all. Here, just to prove my point. Plus, I need to look and see what else we have at the position. So Robinson's hurt. So we have a 59 and a 57. These are both pocket passers. Look at the agility and the acceleration. Break tackle, trucking, elusiveness. Yeah. Yeah. I think I would be a better read option quarterback at 56 years old than these two guys. So look at him chugging. Oh my gosh, so slow. You got to keep these guys off my case, though. All right.
Mike 52, Mike 52. Down. Blue 14.
Thomas is on carry. That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Reset, cut right. No, check that. We want Mike 52 right here. Set.
Number 33 on the tackle. That's a gain of 10.
Dude's earning his pay today.
1st down.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier I wouldn't have a problem taking both of those quarterbacks because, I mean, you know how I like to play, and if you get one guy injured, you want to make sure your backup is exactly the same kind of guy, right?
Blue 14.
Got hit right when I threw it. Circle was going to be open on that deep out. He just got his hand hit.
2nd and 10.
Mike 52. Down.
Hey, the CPU abuses that play. I'm going to abuse it too.
That makes it 1st and 10.
All right, you got twin ends over here. X, O, and square right down the middle of the field. Oh, man.
1st down.
Man left. 3 down. Hey, Mike 52. Set. Sam. 10-19.
The tight end had to get off of that press. Watch, he gets bumped really hard. Looks like there's a little bit of hold there by 27, and then he was wide open because 16 had ran off the other DB.
Tight left. 4 down. Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the Mike. Let's go. Hurry up. Set hut.
Woo! I tried to throw that one as fast as I possibly could, man. If he gets close to that linebacker, he's going to get picked off. That was like half a step and throw it. George, if you're in here you go, buddy. Fullback love. Look at this. They got that line stacked. So we'll just switch. We go to the pistol, and they get out of it. There you go. Touchdown. Thank you. Yeah. You probably could have called that. You knew that I was going to call that audible. Can't call that against a user, but you can sure as hell call it against the CPU. That's big. Now we're up 18 points, guys. That's not 2 touchdowns and 2 two-pointers. They got to score 3 touchdowns. All right. Got 11 and a half minutes to go.
Green 95. Green 95.
He dropped it. There we go. Strong hands by the defender to knock that out. Yeah, I should have won a natty with this team, and I never even got a chance to play for it. Wow, that was a fast throw. That was a quick dot, and it wasn't even a slant pass. All right. All right. We're going to change up the play calling here. I got to turn on this space heater too, man. It's freezing my ass off. All right. Formation. Stand. Wow. I love how the CPU can make those throws so fast and right on the dime. They never miss their throw. Oh, wow. Gizmore, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday night. This game would definitely help this recruiting class. We have to play 2 more road games before we can... oh, man, nice throw. 2 more road games before we have that huge visit week against Northwestern. So... we'll have to be patient, but that could be really big because if we keep winning, we'll be in the top 10 by that point. And big game both on offense and defense against Northwestern, and we might walk out with 8 guys signing right then. All right. Let's see if this is going to stay in the end zone. Hey, we can run that one back. Let's go. You mishit that one. Except my guys can't block these guys. Let's go. I never run this play because it never works. So let's see. Yeah. Never works. Don't know how Mr. September can get that play to work, but I can never get a counter. Even the quick counters. No, not gonna happen. Get it. Get it. Well, they gave him progress. Okay, I'll take that. I had to throw that one fast. That is a tough play because usually they take like a 2-step drop and you get sacked. So you have to sprint as soon as you snap the ball and get away from the running back because the running back will trip you. So you not only have to beat the pass rush, but you got to get away from your own running back who will trip you and get out of the pocket to try and find somebody open. I like the play, but it's not an easy one, especially with the slow-ass quarterback. Oh, quit spinning. If you don't spin, you're another 20 yards up the field. Let's get him his 100 yards right now.
Gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Roger, Roger. New Mike 52, Mike 52. Hey! Run, 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 run!
And he's a little tired. You can feel it. There's no burst on him. Get off him. Hold on a sec. My earbud just died. All right. 3rd and 2.
Hey, watch the slant. Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52.
Yeah, he's not running like normal. He's tired.
Gain of 3 yards. First down.
Gonna sub him out? Yep, finally did. All right, this dude has 95 speed, so
Where's 52? Watch 52.
if he hits a hole, he's gone. Look at that.
Henderson broke a tackle. That's good for a gain of 11 yards.
George, I'll have to clip that punt return because it was stupid. Remember that run I had with Mahomes where I said, "You can't catch me, you can't catch me either." It was like that, except he zigzagged multiple times and went 84 yards. Shit. That D tackle split that double team, and I had nowhere to go. There you go, George. Here's a fullback pass. Tight end, fullback, X and R1. All right, we're going to take this to the 4th quarter. I'm not going to rush this and make a mistake. So, sweaty game playing against your own recruits, man. Yep. All right, 3rd and 6. Let's not call that. Let's go here.
Mike 52, Mike 52. Set it. 10-19. Hey!
Yeah, that's a variation of that play. I like the run where I send the halfback on the wheel route and I roll out and I just throw it deep. Except he doesn't go deep. He does 8-yard in. There he is. Boom. Touchdown. Yes. 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 Backup pocket passer comes in, helps save the day. Yeah. You're going to see a lot of these yellow uniforms. 'Cause these are actually home uniforms, and I'm wearing them on the road.
Osborne makes the tackle. That's a gain of 9 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Tight right, tight right. Quick to edge, quick to edge.
Just try and keep them from having big plays. Keep it in front of us and make them work their way down the field. No big plays. Now watch, they'll go deep over our top, so I'm going to go back here and cover a safety. Yeah, I see you. What was that? Oh, this game loves to troll. Oh, pick that up. Catch that ball.
Green was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check three, check three, check three.
Gain of 10 on the play. That's good enough for another Ohio State. First down.
Why are they doing the replay? He was clearly in bounds. Well, I guess it wasn't as clear as I thought.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Shift, shift. Ready.
Got him. Yes.
Loss of 6 on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
Tight end left, tight end left. He's checking, he's checking. Crash.
You short? Oh, just enough, of course. He needed 16, and he got 16 and 3/8 inch.
Three down. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55. Mike on! Mike on!
Harris makes the reception. Osborne on the tackle at the 35-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Watch the pass. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Crash, crash. Set.
Harris makes the reception. Baker on the tackle at the 28-yard line.
They need 3 scores, and the clock's just ticking away, man.
He runs. Mike 55, Mike 55.
Couldn't get anybody to shed a block. They're all stuck on their blocks. Got him. Got him.
Loss of 5 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 15.
There you go.
Check 26, check 26. Round 55.
I know they're doing onside kick. I prefer to do this kick because they're just going to kick this straight out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Still first down.
Tease the mic. Watch Mike. Watch Mike. Hey. Right.
Brings him down. No gain on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Got double tight. Double tight. Pull down. Pull down. Like 52. Set. Hey.
Where was that ball? Love EA randomly just has me throw the ball not even close to where my receiver is.
Man left. Pull down. Mike 52. Mike 52. Set. Hey.
Washington makes the catch. Number 33 with the tackle at the 29-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Hey, Mike 52. Mike 52. Larry. 46 is right there. Check in. Hey.
The obligatory timeout with 2 minutes left in the half. Regardless, automatic. Got the first down. Game over, boys. Game over.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Pull down.
All right. They're out of timeouts. Good. Now we can just run this shit straight up the middle and be done. Get him his 100 yards. Maybe get him another touchdown.
Gain of 8 yards. 3rd down.
Watch the run. Mike 52. Set. Hey. Run.
What a hit. All right, now we can put Chew clock on.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
Kill. Hey, turn it up.
I don't care that he didn't score. That works. That eats another 30 seconds off the clock. This is a walk-in touchdown right here. All right. We just got to play out these last few seconds, and this bad boy's over. And we will go raid someone, send you off to someone else. I think we're going to go hit up Breezes. I haven't rated him in forever. I'm usually watching him and not streaming at the same time that he's on, so we'll go hit up Breezes. He's playing retro, so I think he might be back playing the old college football game. It's not set in stone yet, but I will probably stream Monday after lunch, after I have go to my rehab for an hour and a half, and then nice snatch. That's what she said. Anyway, I'm greedy. Fuck this CPU. Hey, you got a 1 yard run. Let's let the clock run out. We're done. We don't need to get anybody hurt. All right. That was a very successful opening 4 games at the new school. Got a good list of recruits. Just got to get them to commit more than just the 2 that we have. And we will start dominating this conference in another year or 2. You like my snatch comment, George? Yeah. All right. Let's go check these stats. I know he got his 100 yards. That was a 97 defense we just played. That was our 97 defense that we played. So that was better than expected. All right, we passed for 214 yards. Oh, we ran for $150. No pancakes. We never get pancakes. I think this one might be on default. I use really hard sliders. I've used really hard sliders for most of this year. And I think I got tired of the 50 million broken tackles by the running backs. In fact, I think I was going to push the CPU sliders to 70 and leave mine at 50 rather than go to like 20 and 50. Yeah, if you look at all my other streams that I've archived over at YouTube, those are all hard sliders, really hard sliders. Let me see, what is this? I'll show you what they are. They're probably default, and they might be default because I'm playing in a default league. Let me check. What the hell is my... There it is. Yeah. So... Nope, save. All right, well, that was fun. That was difficult in the first half, and as usual, if you want to make it tougher, I've said it in the past, and I probably should do it, and I haven't done it, is if you really want to make it more difficult, is turn your fatigue off so that the CPU guys don't get tired. Because typically what happens is you have a tough first half, and then in the second half, they get tired, and you start racking up yards and points and stuff. Let me advance this. I'm going to have to save this again. We should probably be around 17. Depends on who's ahead of us that lost, besides Ohio State. So as someone who's played with, I'd never played Heisman until I started streaming. And then I played, I think it's Jake Hits sliders, and The QB accuracy at 5, it takes a while to get warmed up. The biggest issue is the halfback ability being so low. Your guys feel like they have cement shoes on, and it takes them at least 5 to 6 carries before they run their normal ratings. And if you push up the CPU sliders on halfback ability, then you can't ever tackle them. So I have watched Param Crow play on 0 human and 100 CPU sliders. That's fucking crazy. I have no desire even to do that just to see what it's like. It would not be pretty. Been raging too much lately. This has been a nice stream. Thank you guys for everybody coming in and hanging out in here for 5 hours. Hey, we got 3 more guys ready to visit, including the quarterback. I normally don't. Did I say 12? I normally don't stream at night anymore. Yeah, we're all the way up to 12, guys. Whoa, what happened here? We jumped from 20 to 12. Because Notre Dame, these assholes with their one loss always hanging out at the top. Yeah, Georgia and UCLA lost. Look at that, George. Goddamn Fresno State. We knocked Ohio State down to 18. UCF beat Pitt, so now they're back up to 20. But yeah, we're number 12. Wow. What's the media say? Media doesn't know shit. They're 13. We weren't even ranked in the media poll until that week. That tells you how little they know. Yeah, I don't have fun with those hard sliders. It's way too frustrating. All right, so if we're 12, yeah, these are going to drop dramatically once we get these guys signed. You watch. By the end of the year, this is going to be in single digits, and these are going to be in the mid. They're going to be in the low teens, 12, 10, 11 range. We get this class done. All right. Let's go look and see what happened on the recruiting side before we close this off. This has been a way different vibe tonight than doing it during the day. I'm more wide awake during the day, but I'm also a little more rageful. All right, let's see. No scholarships. Anybody number 1 yet? Yep. Let's offer Tony. Tony the Tiger. What the hell happened with Bowers? We were number 1. How did we... Hold on. How did we lose 800 points in a week? I guess Oklahoma used a lockpick. Okay, well, let's go ahead and offer this guy now. Probably not going to get him. Well, let's see if this guy insta-commit. Yep. All right, so we got one of the 2 wide receivers, so we're not going to be struggling to find 2, so we got one. Yeah, once you get to 99 overall, the sliders kind of turn to worthless. All right. Number 1 there. We dropped, but we've been dropping, but we're going to get a visit. So we need a big visit. I mean, we got to beat Northwestern. It's a conference game, so that's good. We just need to rush for 100, pass for 250, and that'll take care of that. Tell you what, let's take the 100 off of him and give it to Nelson. Yeah, we're going to get these offensive linemen. I don't know about Larry. No, I don't know about O'Brien, but we're going to get the other four for sure. What the fuck happened there? Because we didn't even have a visit. How could we lose 875 points? And those guys didn't lose any. And we have a bigger bonus. He didn't even visit. Same thing here. Well, what they don't know is we've got this guy is a 73% guy right here. And this guy could insta-commit. All right, so I need to offer some of these guys and see if we can lock some of this shit up. Here, this is what we're going to do. All right. Now let's go back. Need to get some points to put on these guys, and I just don't have it. Tell you what. I'll give both these guys 100 points, and I give the punter 50. Or I give him 100. He's fine. I just offered. Alright, I'm going to have to offer him just to stay close. He's a JUCO anyway. All right. I don't want to offer these guys this like this, but I don't have a choice. I kind of force in my hand. You can see here -5 on everybody. Yeah, we're going to get this guy by the end of the year. How did I lose 750? What the hell happened? I guess it was Auburn. So it must be Nebraska took him off the board and Auburn put him on, is what happened. Well, we're going to get the one quarterback for sure, so let's save. Save, and we'll go raid Breezes. All right, well, that saves. Thank you, everybody who stopped by tonight. Everybody, the new followers, all my friends that come in here watch me. Jimmy, got to see 4 wins. If you didn't see all of it, I'm sure you'll watch the VOD. JT, man, sorry I didn't beat Iowa State by 3 touchdowns like you wanted, but at least got them, got the win. So that was the most important thing. But we will be back probably Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and not Tuesday and Thursday. Need to get some running around stuff done, and I need to not stream every damn day for 2 weeks. So, anyway, let me get this set up, and we'll go hit up Rezus, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Come on, load. St. Breezes. Yeah, he's playing college football. Retro college football. So, all right, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, come see me again Monday after lunch. And we will play 3 more games. See if we can get somebody to commit against Northwestern. And keep pushing forward. And we'll see you guys later on, man. Appreciate it.